Hi, everyone. There's machinery running in the background, so if you happen to hear a that kind of shit, that's absolutely normal, and it's just part of the process. I know it's a little unusual for me to do Lobotomy Corporation on Thursday, but the options were do Shin SRW without any of my setup to record the damn gameplay, or this. Well, I could have done Legacy of Kain, but I probably didn't have enough time to ask Eva about that. As a result, we're here now because Fur cannot join us for Thursdays for the next month or so. Because he, unlike myself, is not very privileged when it comes to what working hours he gets. What a way to de-stress from work, by the way. De-stress from programming by doing management work. Alright, the ad break should be over by now. If not, it'll be over in about 5 seconds. So, whee! Hi, we're in the void. We are no longer in the void. We're in the lobotomy zone. And we're continuing from day 38. And I believe today's gonna be... Hold on. Can you guys hear me? Am I muted? Holy shit, okay, no, I'm not. Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh! We got 2 unknown abnormalities. We still haven't fully investigated this one. We're gonna go ahead and do a For the Funnies run. Hi, Neko. We're gonna do a For the Funnies run. By which I mean we're just gonna experiment with whatever the hell we've got going on over here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fairy team. Oh, I gotta do temperance work. Hi, coward. We're gonna deliberately say fuck this next day just to see what happens. Do you know what admin we picked up? No. Wait, I think I remember. It's the one that I said I didn't want to pick and then eventually relented and went, alright, fine. It's the faces are sorrowful yet familiar. Oh, it's an Aleph. Fantastic! I guess we get to find out what it does today. It's the Aleph that showed 20 times. Yeah. Huh. Oh, I can move a Sarah down here, I think. Yeah, that sounds good. How are Maribel stats? Middling. Okay, we're gonna move Tasha. What's its story they give you to start with, actually? A mechanical abnormality whose humanoid body is composed entirely of galvanized steel. It holds a giant axe with both hands, but it does not show any activity as if it's unable to move. Oh, you mean this one. It's not like these kind of happenings are uncommon here, but one day, dozens of employees were killed in an incident. It's a fucking violent noon, apparently. The reason is the same as always. Something breaches, they attempt to stop it, it leads to another breach. The one fortunate thing was that the department was sealed off before things could get any worse, so they all died in the same place. Literally, a mountain of bodies was formed. Obviously, no one wanted to clean up that mess. Normally, it should have been taken care of within the day, but because the accident was just so horrific and everyone was so exhausted, the cleanup was delayed with authorization from the department's Saphira. Don't ask me which department it was in, I don't remember all the details. I'm gonna blame... My choices are Netzach or Hod. Right then. We're gonna move Tasha here, I think. It's a matter of redistributing our boys over here. If I can get Dr. No's or Temperance to 4, I can move them down here so they can do work with Porcubus to finish out their fortitude. Anyway, we're just gonna do a test run today. Alright, we're gonna have Maki use this, and then we will see what happens. What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. What? You ready, manager? It's time to take down Void Dream. What did you do? The shelter still retains memory of that day. If a subject enters shelter from the 27th of March while being pursued by a hostile entity, the subject will become undetectable to the pursuer. What did you do? Oh! Yeah, all right. Oh! I think we should go. I think we should go. I think we should go. I think they should go. I think we should go. Oh. Scarecrow searching for wisdom broke out. What did you do? Do you break things out if I stay inside for too long? That is so fucked up. Little Red Riding Hood and mercenaries escaped from the containment unit and vagabonds to the facility. Perhaps we'll get to see something interesting for once. Oh! TO-175 is left in the containment unit. Mayhaps it was too small to hold it? Rudolta, the Slayers broke out. Please show a bit of effort so not all hope is lost. Fight! Fight! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh! This is not good! Ramirez died. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I see Poday's broken out. Very nice of these boys to behave themselves. Oh, I can hear Squirt's girl. Company P wished to construct the safest place on Earth. As such, the interior of this shelter houses a large number of non-perishable goods, which would allow anyone who stayed inside to survive for an extremely long period of time. If any subject remains inside shelter from 27th of March for more than 30 seconds, the Clyfoth counter of a randomly chosen abnormality currently contained in the facility will fall to 0. Such a phenomenon will repeatedly occur to all containment units until the subject exits shelter from 27th of March. Christ almighty. Punishing Bird is broken out. Christ almighty. What have I done? Dream of a Black Swan broke out. What the fuck? Oh, let's just, let's ignore that. Is that... What the fuck? Oh, Christ. Oh, that boy is running. Oh, and it's healing. Oh, and it's different now. Oh my fucking god. Arquebus has escaped. I believe you can do better than your predecessors. Shoutouts to our girl Little Red. Please take care of all around helper. Holy shit. Bloodbath, bloodbath. Oh, censored escaped. Ah, silence, one of my best companions. No one remains. Holy shit. Ah, I see Frey shoots broke out. Holy shit, Little Red. Damn! Oh, Jesus. Oh, I see Censored and Blue Star having a little bit of Thanks to this shelter, the selected refugees were safely shielded from the ocean of endless screams and bloodshed. However, this shelter, while perfectly safe on the inside, alters the reality of the outside to be even more hopeless. It literally makes itself into the safest place on Earth. So this is the instant funny button. Oh! What's going on over here? Oh, sweet baby fucking Jesus.
You have received a voicemail.
Oh, I see the gentleman has broken out once again. Little Red's going fucking crazy. Who the fuck is still alive? Oh. No shit. Fight of the fucking century, everyone. Oh, Frey Shoots is losing his fucking mind because he's the only one who... Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I see. That is an exceptionally spicy meatball. Oh, what is that noise? Wow, it looks like Censored beats this. Oh yeah! There's a party going on in here. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Did Little Red break out again? Holy shit! I think Blue Star died. And it broke out again, and now it's... God damn, bro! Okay, I think I've learned enough. Nightmare blunt rotation facility. I'm not gonna leave that fucking shelter. Holy shit. Just, you know, remember. Remember what? Don't leave someone in it? That's it? It's pretty much use it and leave immediately. Okay, cool. Alright, so an idea. I'm gonna move Bong Bong here. I'm gonna move Tasha down here as well. I'm gonna move Maxim up here. You do black damage, right? Strong against black. Okay. I'm gonna move Gregory downstairs. In fact, I'm gonna move Gregory and Camille both downstairs. Since I know these two fuckers cannot get pissy again. We have our two best equipped fuckers to deal with the nightmares down here. I think I can stand to strengthen you. That's fine, I think. That way I can take you out, and then I can put May in here. Generic unit to work on our boy helper over here. Only gonna take Ramirez out here. And move one of the fairy squad over here as well. Porcupine deals black damage. Wait, Funeral Sting is Fortitude 4 or higher, so I can have people train Justice here. You deal light damage though, so... I guess I can have Rose train off of Funeral here. Because her Fortitude's still 3. That testing gave me a lot of info. Oh, you mean as in, don't use the fucking shelter? And this fucking thing seems to be able to grow? I don't know what in particular pissed him off. Well, I don't know what in particular can piss him off. I know that the shelter fucking pissed him off. Oh, Wah took it down pretty easily. Which makes me think it's not that big of a deal if it breaks out. Unless I leave it unattended. Ivana can also go in welfare, I think. You want temperance 2 and higher. So who wants to level their attachment, basically? Or their temperance. You know what I mean. Okay. I think this is good. I can move Haru. Same deal. Train Fortitude or Temperance. Why not? This should work for now. I think this is fine. We could start like this for the time being. And here we can fuck around and find out. Gregory, do an insight immediately. Everything ends when she finally faces the wolf. We're gonna intentionally break out Little Red. For the funny. I don't know if that affects Chuckles over here, but we will find out. Actually, I might as well try to do welfare in the meantime. Deal black damage. I'm strong against black damage. Okay. Deal black damage. Strong against black damage. Strong gets red damage. I can do that. Let's see. Do you have a problem with someone being too strong? Okay, just don't do insight. Just do instinct. Okay. Getting too strong is a problem. I think that's this guy's problem, right? Go work on the meatball. It wants a friend. I'm just trying to do the mission. Is that okay? I will work on meatball if the fucking Clyfod counter demands it so. Oh, fuck's sake. Old Faith and Promise? Really? Well, if I want someone's ego destroyed... That should work, I think. Is that a Violet Dawn? Okay. Oh wait, I'm trying to train Diva's instinct, not repression. I'm mildly nervous about getting this comfortable with working on shit. Damn it, Tasha! Why isn't your counter going down? What the fuck? No, her thing goes down if the same person works on her. It's not doing that right now. It's this one. Who had previously worked with FO258 completed the work process. Wait. Huh. I misread that then. Right. Okay. Let's see. I don't have that in my facility yet. So I can't get it to break out. I mean, I can if I just get bad work results, right? I can break other things out. Oh. Well, I do know a way to do that, I think. Scarecrow's right there, yeah. Deal white damage. That makes me take extra. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do I want to do that with the dawn approaching? Helper's there too, true. I'll do that after the dawn. Here they come. The fruit of understanding. I guess we'll see if something gets mad. How's everyone's health? Clerk down. And nothing of value was lost. The fruit of understanding. Okay, I guess everything went pretty alright. Which is rather surprising, I'd have to say. I'm almost halfway done with the day. Yeah, weird, right? No, let's not tempt fate. Let's do Scarecrow. We can have some of our special guests over here move over there just in case. We're not going to move Gonzalez there just because that feels like a really bad idea. Punishing Bird has broken out. But fortunately, that doesn't affect Riding Hood, right? Alright, Scarecrow. It's showtime. I shouldn't be dawdling at this. This is white damage. I think Roche should be able to work on it. Nah, let's just have Maki work on it. Why not? Also, you learned what Dream of Black Swan looks like when it reaching. Yeah, that. Yeah, that weird fucking Black Swan. Hi, Robot Man. How are we doing down here? Okay, she's at 2. Actually, we don't want to do that right now, do we? We want to wait for Maxwell to get stronger. I guess it... Oh. I was gonna say, I'm gonna have you guys go up here. Oh, fun! We get to deal with you! It was only a matter of time. Oh, sorry, my phone's still making noises. I'm gonna say attachment. Two of them aren't coin flip. I'm gonna say it's probably instinct and attachment. Let's do instinct just in case. I forgot what damage it does, but I think it's red or black. But either way, this is probably the safe option. All right, who else is being pissy? Oh, good. Old faith and promise. It's okay if we break that. Is that really it? 4? Damn. All right. Alright, he doesn't seem to be angry. Why am I so fucking lucky? I see the, Oh! The scarecrow has breached containment. Also, that's a violet noon. I should be very careful about that. Oh! That might be a serious problem now that I think about it. I guess we'll find out in a moment, chat. Do I have the Plague Doctor anomaly? No idea. I'm gonna guess that that's a no. Clerk down. Oh, I just noticed the dog ears. That looks so fucking weird. Alright, I guess we might as well see what you got. Oh, basic information. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Black damage. Okay. Alright, Scarecrow. Next time you break out Scarecrow, red breaks out. Ooh, I'm ready for it. I'm ready. Worst case scenario, we get the fuck out and call the rabbits and see what happens. Alright, Ramirez, it's your turn. Feel like a party's about to happen. Scarecrow broke out. Here she come. You think you need a bigger screen to watch this game? This game is very screen intensive, yes. They look like they got it. Yeah, they got this. Camille gets to fall back. Oh, shit. Damn, you kind of fucking hurt. Uh-oh. I think Gregory's got this, though. Oh my god. Nah, he just said, fuck that bitch. Staying within the time limit, huh? I don't think we're gonna do the time limit one today. My facility might be too big for it. I think if I can rush... Thank you for the follow, Venice J. If I can rush doing Aleph early on, I can pull it off. Why is the music still fucking playing? Okay, there we go. Alright, come on out, fucker. Got a special surprise for you. Okay. We've given up on doing welfare. That clerk should really not be there right now. Next ad was the Violet Noon. I am aware. I have to stand in this room, right? Anything that isn't a main hallway. So this works, right? Actually, I got a bad feeling. Hold on. Nobody's fucking mad, right? No one's close to breaking out. Okay. That's something I should be concerned for. But we'll see. How's this looking? Why? You know what? I'm gonna have these two go back. I don't know why your counter went down. But if it goes down one more time, you're gonna... What the fuck are you doing? You're going to bust out. And if you bust out, she busts out. So we're going to move you over here. Bonbon, get a sip. Ads are over. Is everybody dead? We're about to start. We're about to find out what the fuck is gonna happen. Alright, let's see what happens. I see. It's all upstairs. Okay. My clerk is so dead. Yeah. Punishing burrito is broken out. Everyone, please be careful. Mountain of smiling bodies has escaped from its containment unit and vagabonds to the facility. Perhaps we'll get to see something interesting for once. Oh boy. Alright, so... Little Red is broken out. No. Can my guys handle Red and Mountain at once? I'm not sure. Let's hope they can fight each other for a bit. Let's see what's going on over here. Ah. Everyone dies someday. Camille should leave, I think. I see it's growing. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. Camille, you should just book it, I think. It's a very interesting fight we're dealing with. The mountain hungers. The meatball smells meat. Yeah, okay. Hi, Ichi. As you can see, there's a bit of a situation going down. I see shit's getting real. Hey, is this supposed to be glowing like that? Okay. Oh, what a bitch. It's activating its effect? Oh, no. We may have to restart the day. Depends. It lowers the Clyfoth of one thing. Oh. That's not too bad, then. I'm still concerned about what's going on over here. Okay, you're down. Okay, cool. Oh no, you wanna... Every Aleph introduces a unique challenge. Oh, you think so? Deal with it immediately or suffer the consequences? Yeah, I think I'm seeing the consequences of what happens if that thing fucking stays active. It's not gonna fucking die, and it's probably gonna get worse. Huh. Pode broke out. Oh no, please don't tell me it's coming after Gregory. Alright, thanks, Punishing Bird. Well, that actually wasn't that bad. As long as I can maintain control. Right, your thing is... Don't do... Nah, you just need to learn what makes mountainous smiling bodies angry. If I had to guess, it had something to do with someone dying. Which is not good. Everyone back to your fucking facilities. Nothing to see here. I like how the fucking pillars stay there. Want to know a fun fact? Sure. What's your fun fact? Limbus implies his music plays over the entire facility's PA. That sounds like it must suck. I guess we just keep Gregory down here. He's the deterrent. Everything is back to normal. Oh, Haru can't really do much about this. Well, we might as well do the suppressions tonight. That being said, I'm... Hi, Sancho. How are you? It did not count for the mission. I've suppressed Red twice. The first time when I broke out, Scarecrow. Second time when this fucker broke out at the same time. Summer's hot like hell. It's kind of more humid where I'm at. So it's not like hot, but it is kind of sticky. Let me have white. I guess I could bring Camille up there. Nah, we'll use Bong Bong. You're in Asia and it's 39C right now? When I lived in Nevada, it would hit about 43 or 44, but that's dry heat, so I don't know if you prefer that. I should have you go back. You're not really doing much. I should have Igori as my melee here. All right, here we go. Ready for round 3, everyone? Gregory really is just my strongest employee. He's powered by insomnia and anxiety. Alright, that's 3 out of 5. Dastardly philosopher, by the way. What's your philosophy? Murder. I want to go home. Work sucks. I like how Scarecrow breaking out is just nothing at this point. All the magic does is make me hit women and meat all day. Real. Alright, bottom line's healed up enough. The good news is Ramirez is going to hit 5 regardless on Prudence, I think. So your counter is just 2, huh? Guys, my dog broke out, so I summoned the power of the stars to fuck it up. You guys are good. Hi again, Red. It's good to see you. Gregory's just like, I'm so fucking tired, boss. I mean, he can absolutely just fucking mog her, apparently, so it's fine. Oh, he actually... Okay. Alright, is it gonna go down again, or does that just go down to 0? Or just go down to 1? Nah, he's angry. Okay. Well, I might as well do another Scarecrow work. I think the hair rank is more valuable than the Teth, so... it evens out, I guess? Gregory's just like, when will the suffering end? How noisy do you think the meatball is? Seems surprisingly silent. At least when it's not doing its thing. Ah, he broke out. It's showtime! Oh my god! I think he just crit her like 3 times. Just beat the shit out of her until she dies. Okay, game, I know this shit's not serious. There we go. It looks like You know what? I'm just gonna pass. I guess if you break out, you break out. I'm gonna fucking kill you regardless. It would appear that Blue Star is being pissy. Oh, fucking Christ. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I forgot. What did I do on you? Did I do Insight or did I do Instinct? I did Instinct. Okay, we're gonna have... What did you get mad at? Temperance level 3 or higher? Oh. Do I have anyone that'll be fucking... No, yeah, that just sucks. I can send Anton down there. I think it's fine if someone does it once, right? Honestly, nah, fuck it. We could just end the day. Ends with 10% level 3. I did the mission. Let's end the day. Nobody's dead. 2 people promoted. Who promoted? Ramirez's prudence hit 5 as expected. First trumpet, trumpet, end. First trumpet, first trumpet, first trumpet. Joy's temperance is 4, which means she can now work with Porcubus. The final chapter begins with the phrase, born again. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning even as they forget how to exist. Or... Fuck you. Oh, this was just a tool, right? I'm not picking the third one. I think the second one sounds cool. Shortly after I was born, I questioned myself daily about the significance and meaning of my creation. The train calls me. Maybe next time. Then you handed me the script and gave me the answer. They say the narrator plays an important role in unraveling the plot. Well, thank you. It was so much fun reciting your script. So much that I was able to find my raison d'etre without noticing the time fly by. Sometimes I have these thoughts. What if this script is part of a play that's missing its finale? Maybe you prepared a play that could never end, just so you could tie me into this knot. If so, would it be appropriate for me to disobey your orders and obtain my own free will for the first time? Why are you talking like this, Angela? Do you think this dialogue was part of the script, or was it born of my own free will? Gabra will be back soon. Manager, if it's all right with you, could you pass my words along? Gabra, she's strangely obsessed with suppression, wouldn't you say? Any casualty to employees during the suppression process, she entirely disregards it. Lady Angela's perfectly aware, but she conveniently turns a blind eye to it. Gabra is great at handling the abnormalities when they breach. It's as if they were born for this job. So I suppose a few extra dead employees is considered a reasonable trade-off. But you see, as a manager, you should know that massacring abnormalities is not our only priority. Well, I don't know if Gebra will listen to you, but I'd really appreciate it if you could give it a go. I saw Chesed leaving. What nonsense did he ramble on about this time? Be honest with me, I can see everything. Let me warn you. Don't act as if you know everything. I've been here for a long time. I've seen much more than you have. Experiment subject 0934. We'll be running a simple test before we administer the chemicals. Ah, Gebra, the machine with a soul. A wonderful creation of Lobotomy Corporation. What does it mean to have a soul? It means one may truly have worth. It's the center of the faith our venerable Lord A believes in. I participated in this experiment because I trust him. I don't know if I have a soul. If I'm disassembled, will there be a soul inside me? Well, it can easily be determined just by talking with you. A soul cannot be seen, but it can be felt. I will be reborn as I confront my own soul. Mankind and the world will be changed soon. Trust in A, for he is our savior who shall lead us all. So you're Miss Gebra. I heard a lot about you from Christopher. They say you have a real soul. Our venerable A really is remarkable. Don't pay attention to those who disrespect you. They do not know your true worth. Oh, meet Gilly, our daughter. She's kind and sweet, just like you. Does this child also have a soul, then? Of course! A soul is something every living creature has. It's the essence of us all, yet not known to many. This world only believes in things that can be seen with the eye. It's a sad belief that will eventually lead everyone to destruction. Miss Angela, is that a monster? That is what we call an abnormality, Gebra. How is it different from the monsters? Monsters are in themselves repulsive, terrible creatures at the core and start of their existence. However, abnormalities originate from humans. Then why does that abnormality have Mr. Christopher's watch? And why does it make sounds as if we were mimicking Mr. Christopher's voice? Is she talking about nothing there? You see, Gebra, that's because abnormalities originated from them. It's not like they materialize all of a sudden or come into existence from nowhere. Do abnormalities eat humans? Is it mimicking Mr. Christopher like that because it devoured him? I don't understand. That is a complicated thing to explain, Gebra. What's certain is that this did not happen because of someone's vice or malice, and that the shape you perceive as a monster certainly carries the will of the man you called Christopher. Did we just get nothing there, Lore? Excuse me, Tiferet. Why does the experiment log include a step where Mrs. Isabel is sent to chamber D101? Why should we place her anywhere near that horrific monster? I don't know, Gebra. You know she isn't known for explaining the purpose of every experiment to us. I think I heard that it's to rigorously determine the loss of humanity. Well, I don't get what it really means. That's definitely going to end up hurting Mrs. Isabel. I should tell Miss Angela to stop it. Gebra, maybe you should just keep quiet about it. I've seen other machines question her orders, and Miss Angela would reset us if we disobeyed her. Please, if you're feeling anger, I suggest that you rather embrace that anger and move on. Wouldn't that be better than to lose your memory and exist as a lifeless puppet, being ashamed of the soul you got to bear? What do you think the ending to that story is? Where did Christopher's wife and his daughter Gilly disappear to? I won't ever know either. Hard to say if it's fortunate or unfortunate, but the experiment was not under my responsibility. All I know is that old blanket Gilly had was the only thing to come out of the monster's chamber. Most people wouldn't even talk to us since machines weren't worth putting their minds to. But Christopher and Isabel, they told me I was worthy of something. They looked past my exterior. Boss, you killed a child. I needed to extract that ego, baby. They looked past my exterior and saw what was inside of me. Something I wasn't even aware of. Those monsters were obligated to call abnormalities have killed many people since then. And yet those things never die. It's not fair. Why do we have to treat them nicely? Don't pay any heed to the employees in front of you. When an abnormality shows up, their lives will be the least of your worries. Since it's clear that those monsters feel pain, I'll dish out as much pain as possible. That's the only reason why I'm standing here. Don't ever patronize me again. I have an idea, but it's not going to be fun. Well, there's two ideas. One is way less fun than the other. I could do it today. Memory repo date, isn't it? No, it's 39. You think we should do it on on the first day and then just go, fuck it, memory repo. Well, I'm gonna go for mobility reduction. If we're gonna be dealing with the fucking pile of shit, we'll want this. On the other hand, if it works the way I think it does, this probably would work better. Let me read that again just to double check. The bullet activates the disposal protocol implanted in the supplied ID card in Ego. Use this to remove wild and uncontrollable employees, or to eliminate those who may become the cause of a myriad of problems at any moment. So in other words, if a clerk would die and piss off the fucking thing, because I'm pretty sure that's how it works, that won't count? I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm just gonna do mobility reduction. Alright, let's see. When Yum Yum died while working with mounted of smiling bodies, the Clyfoth counter lowered. Well, when a wounded employee entered the containment unit, the Clyfoth counter lowered. This guy just gets pissed off at everything then. When the work result was bad, the Clyfoth counter decreased. When 10 employees die inside the facility, the Clyfoth counter will lower. However, deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized. So it's every 10 employees gets him mad. While Mountain of Smiling Bodies is escaping, it will show sensitive reactions to corpses. During suppression, ensure that no one dies due to the abnormality. If casualties do happen, try to keep Mountain of Smiling Bodies away from the dead. That is not going to be fun for midnight, is it? So, here's what I can do. The way I see it, I have two options. One, I can deliberately ignore meltdowns. Well, actually, I can't, because nothing there and censored are in the place that are immune to meltdowns right now. There's plan B. Go into shelter. Yes. Yes, precisely. And let them duke it out. That's pretty much, right? Does that count? If they die due to infighting, does that count? It does, but keep in mind, you still need to finish the day. Damn, that's crazy. Well, we can do really, really funny things. Oh no, we can't. Blue Star would get mad. Fuck. Fuck. I'd still argue wait until after memory repo. Yeah, that's probably going to be the choice. So for now, I guess we focus on speedrunning. Yeah, I know the Ego Gear has to be done in mission, but I want to check which ones I can extract right now. Can I get one of you fuckers to do this? Anton is screwed if this guy comes out. But Temperance 3 or higher complete their work, 5 counter lowers. What kind of damage did you do? I think you do fire, so... Did I say fucking fire? I guess we'll fuck around and find out. Alright, let's see. Okay, Delilah's goated. Brown is at... I think she's goated as well. Oh wait, wrong department. Silly me. Okay, Ramirez is at 5 and 5. So I can have him do Temperance training. Joy is at Temperance 4. I can have her go upstairs. Work on Rodolta. What does Void Dream do? Black damage. Strong against that, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure I'm wearing its gear. Let's see. Child of the Galaxy. What damage do you do? Black. So I can have Hadlin doing Child of the Galaxy. The Goth Woman has been unlocked. And I can have Yui doing Results, I think. I'll have Joy doing Results, actually. Actually, I'll move Evgeny over here. See if it goes this way. I could have Mary keep doing that. Okay, May with Helper, and then Mary with Free Shoots. Let's, why not? Let's just see what happens. That looks weird. You fucker. But you know what it is? It's like Scarecrow. It wants attachment? Oh, it wants a heart. Much like the Scarecrow wants a brain. Huh. You just care if it's temperance, right? Okay, temperance is fine. We're going to be doing a lot of work, everyone. You want Joy working on this, and then we want Diva working on... Diva on attachment, why not? This is gonna go fucking crazy. 3D red damage. I think that works. This might be going a bit overboard, but let's see what happens. Immediate fucking meltdown. Yeah, okay. N64 Banjo Tooie fan, how are we? Fine, I think. God, I sure hope I didn't send them in the wrong order. Oh, fuck. Yeah, what does this do? Anton, I guess you get to use it. Holy shit, Dexter. Are you good? Let's see. We wanted joy on this. Your facility is so fucking manageable. How did that happen? That's a great question. I call it a combination of coincidence and luck. More meatball points? Oh yeah, time to learn more. If Mountain of Smiling Bodies suppression could not be completed on the previous level, you must be very careful to prevent any death inside the section where Mountain of Smiling Bodies is located. Does that mean this motherfucker carries progress? After other entities spawn from Mountain of Smiling Bodies' main body while escaping, reducing its HP to 0 did not fully suppress it. Mountain of Smiling Bodies will only be quelled by attacking the main body after continuously reducing its HP and defeating the other spawned entities. Yeah, okay. Is that when it turned into a fucking worm? Stats regarding justice will increase greatly when behavior adjustment is equipped. However, all stats regarding prudence will drop at the same time. An electronic device with a mysterious symbol engraved into it. Oh no, is this gonna be one of those things where if I wear it too long, it's gonna fucking pop me? Fuck me. Why? Hi, Sarah. No, it's because I've acquired a new friend here. Ow! Hi, Lock-On. Oh yeah, might as well find out. Warm-hearted woodsman. Deals fight damage. What are the odds I live through this? Not high, is it? Hmm. I'll try it. Get another Temperance 2 employee? Do I have another Temperance 2 employee? I do! Fantastic. Imagine being in Control 2 and being told, hey, come down to this area. Come down to the bone zone. Get to go to the basement and work in the... Right, he's the Tin Man. It's just next door to the angry lady and the extremely wet-sounding meatball. Please don't describe it like that. That's not very kosher. Oh, I should be careful. That poor newbie's gonna fucking bite it. If I'm not careful. Where are they? How else would you describe it? The mountain of corpses. Am I having a good evening? Yes. We had to improvise this stream, but, it's fine. I think you can handle that. Where the fuck did I tell him to go? Hey, why did your counter go down? Oh, was the work result bad? Fuck. No! What? Let's just not do that. Wait, he only has one? You're sure? Okay. He's Scarecrow, but for attachment, which is... Ugh. Where the fuck is Gregory? I almost pressed a bad button. Please move, you miserable bastards. Okay. Okay, now I'm starting to see how this might be a problem. In fact, Gonzalez, you move up here where there's no clerks. Question, are you an Invader Sim fan? Yes. Every clerk death is now one more tick on the mountain escaping. Yep, I sure have to keep that in mind. You can tell this game reminds me of it. Does it? The wearer will enter panic if ordered to return behavior adjustment within 30 seconds of equipping it and will die shortly after showing abnormal behavior. Interesting. It readjusts everyone to become righteous no matter how wicked, evil, and arrogant they may be. How's everyone's health doing? I didn't have Nickelodeon on TV growing up, but watching what little I did of Invader Sim, I was in love with that shit. Mecha kill can be a point. That's not how that works! Christ! Anywho, have fun with that, Dexter. You two should probably go down there. Ah! I see your counter is lowered, friend. Are you having fun? Every little step gets me closer to heaven. But it's heaven brewing. What the fuck do you mean by that? You'll see, she says. Once you confirm that Punishing Bird has escaped and handling it accordingly, this place will return to peace. Yeah, okay. Okay, this should be fine. Is your counter 2 by default? Yeah, okay. Alright, what pisses you off? Bad? Normal? Yeah, okay, no problem. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Green Noon, huh? Oh, Black Swan's gonna be pissed. Okay. It's Black Swan. Woodsman. That's it? Oh. Hi, Blue Star. It's Woodsman, Void Dream, Swan, and Blue Star. I'm pretty sure that's it, right? The feet demand attention. Please don't say it like that. Oh, fuck me. Mountain's gonna be fucking ready to go. I have 11 minutes to do this. Okay. I just know Elena is screwed. Alright, we're gonna have Maki working it again. And we'd have Dexter work on this again. Christ. Elena still got 2. Okay. Should be fine, right? When an employee enters the unit while the counter is at 0, they will immediately die. Then the abnormality will escape. That's fun. Thank you. Not as bad as Scarecrow, but basically... It's arguably worse. Because Scarecrow won't immediately kill you for having only high-level agents, right? So even if he does get pissed, you can just summon someone really strong and then... Booga booga booga, your intelligence is higher than 2... Whack! With a fucking Aleph weapon. This guy, he'll just see you inside and just kill you. So, you know, not ideal. So we're gonna have to force Gregory to stay in the basement. Ideally, you take this one before hot suppression and max it out. Well, I mean, I got it after hot suppression, so thank God I don't have to do it again. If the wearer's SP hits 0 while behavior adjustment is equipped, they will instantly die. However, its user will become too dependent on the device and lose all ability to think on their own. I see. Me when iPad. Should we get to work on our friend here? The mountain of friends. Alright, Blue Star's not angry, I think. We'll find out in a second, I guess. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Alright, Anton, you need to get the fuck out of here. It's Heart of Aspiration, but slightly worse. Yeah, at least it's not as bad as the fucking bracelet. In fact, everyone not actively working on something right now, go home. Justice is a good stat, but the restriction is a little oof. The way I see it, anything that would reduce your SP to 0 and cause your employee to die would probably have killed your employee anyway. Alright, Anton's part of this facility. Go over there. That is a funny looking ego gift. Imagine wearing that shit on your face. There's no penalty to keeping it, right? Doesn't look like it. Well, you say stat boost, but it's more like a stat trade, right? Although, I will admit, it's probably way useful early on because it's hard to train Justice, I'm assuming. We have 9 minutes to do this. You two, you're parking right the fuck there. Okay, you do have a max life off of 1. I'll have one person do one more Void Dream. And then all hell breaks loose with, our good friend, Wunsen. Anyone dies, it's time to deal with Mountain. Of course. Oh! The party's happening down here. Well, that's fun. Here we go, everyone. Oh, here he comes! Oh shit, Mary died. Because she tried going back. Ugh! Fuck it, acceptable losses. Deal red damage. Let me give you a shield here. How's everyone's health doing? That's too bad about Mary, but fuck it. We go on. Oh my fucking god, they died again. Oh my god. Well. Fuck it. Okay, that's 4 deaths. Who fucking died? All of training is dead. Well, one of you was carrying a he, or whatever the hell. Where's the last fucking one? Oh, right, there's 2 more. Ugh. Too bad about that entire fucking training team. Wait a minute, you moved. Where? Oh! There's more? Where the fuck is it? Damn, that's crazy. Huh. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay, whatever. People are dead. It's fine. It's just training team. Nobody gives a shit about them, apparently. I've lost entire facilities before. It's fine. Why not? Just losing their minds over there. It's fine. It's all good in the hood. It's all manageable, everyone. What's a little death between employees? That is a funny looking fucking... Yeah, alright. It's all back to normal. As if nothing ever happened. After this day, I'm going to get up to pee. We got 3 minutes. We'll just wrap this up with Void Dream. Or Porcubus, why not? It only cost us 4 deaths, but workday complete, baby. Hey, we got 1 promotion. Forehead. Griffin's prudence is now 4. That's great. Maxim's fortitude is now 5. May's fortitude is now 5. Yeah, after that traumatic experience, I should certainly hope so. Divana's justice is now 4. Elena's temperance is now 3. I don't... Oh. Anton's temperance is now 3. Ramirez's temperance is now 4. Joy's prudence is now 4. And Diva is now rank 5 with their temperance reaching 4. Yeah, proceed to the next day. Oh! 'Tis day 40, everyone! She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. Or... And my dear employees, I do hope you put on all the gas masks we distributed to you before we enter. Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of the people I once loved. $67? That's your vote? Chat, I'm going to leave this screen on while you guys decide. And I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Welcome back, coward. We've got... I'm pretty sure at least one of these is a problem. But our options are... She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea, which is 00167. DO3109, which is, and my dear employees, I do hope you all put on the gas mask we distributed to you before we enter. Or... Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of the people I once loved. Oh, also, coward, 4 of my employees died because the machines were stronger than them. But that works out since I'm pretty sure one of them has headgear. So, you know, it balances out a little bit. The one on the right is a huge lore one. The middle is an Aleph. I kind of figured that one. And the left is cute. Which way, Wesson man? If I want to do the missions, I have to get a hair higher. If I want to do Gebra's mission, I have to get an Aleph. If I want to learn more about the story, just take right. Or just CG. I don't know if this game works like that. But I would like to do the missions. I'll do the lore one. Why not? Let's get lore done. Unfortunately, before you decide. It's only a test. Damn. Fuck. Now let's turn this place into a fucking nightmare. Let's go. It's all gonna go to shit. Oh, I was recalling the sound of your footsteps. While there were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways. Still, the endings were all the same, no matter how the process went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? It's simply too good for me to watch alone. This here was you in a mess when there was no such thing as a cognition filter. I didn't know that a human's mental capacity could be so weak back then. You did alright the first couple of times, but then one day... Well, at that time, it was a little funny. I'm sorry. You made it so far, but you weren't able to escape from that absolutely useless sense of guilt and hung yourself. Well, you were stopped immediately, though. Then, at this time, you were not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize that it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What mattered was that you needed to find realization about something to stop this endless cycle. Oh, at this time here, all of a sudden you began apologizing to me. That was... I didn't enjoy it. I'll continue watching. Are you starting to enjoy this? I would love to see more, but let's stop here for today. You might see something that you're not supposed to witness yet, if we continued. You've done it yet again. Lady Angela must have showered you with praise for your work, right? Your efforts will contribute to shaping this place into something better. He speaks with a sarcastic voice of dignity. Such glorious yet boring platitudes. I myself had a burning passion in the past, being responsible for a whole department. How charming is that? I hadn't even acquired a taste for coffee back then. Should I say I developed that taste after learning the bitterness of life? Or rather, I didn't feel like sleeping anymore. Of course, none of the Sephiroth need to sleep at all. But it's for the mood, you know? One time I even insisted on managing the abnormalities myself. I thought that only allowing employees in the field was plain ridiculous. Seems pretty absurd to look back on it now. You must be asking yourself, why have I become like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Lady Angela, please have a look at this. I spent the whole night researching an efficient method to improve the welfare of our employees. Chesed, what did you write up this time? I told you that this will change nothing. But please, just look it over. This does have a statistically proven impact, and it even costs less. This will be beneficial for everyone. Listen, Chesed, no matter how strongly you insist, using machines in place of human employees will never happen. And why is that? I've explained it to you before. It wouldn't replace humans entirely, simply those who take place in dangerous jobs. It's clear that it will benefit everyone. The casualties caused by the abnormalities will be lowered too. How many times do I have to repeat myself? No the first time, and no yet again. Return to your post and finish your work. I'll never give up on this. I swear to you that you will like the plan in the end. I'll keep developing and furthering it, and I'll continue to show you again and again, no matter how many times I may have to. Chesed, regarding that incident where the escaped abnormality wiped out all 8 of your team. 8? A few of our employees made the suggestion to temporarily close down that part of the corridor. There are body parts that still have yet to be disposed. Mountain lore? Alright, I'll order it to be blocked and have them take detours. Manager, you heard what she said, right? I need to get going. Told you I'm busy. It'll be alright. Hey now, don't give me a look like that. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Surely that abnormality had knocked them out before disintegrating them. Yeah, I'm sure it was a painless death. Preventing accidents and mopping up after whatever passes. The life in this twink's eyes have long since died. Preventing accidents and mopping up after whatever happens is always up to us. Finishing up the workday quickly means we get just a bit more time to mop up everything. Boy, oh boy, are you ready for extraction to be a fucking nightmare? I am. Your new Aleph goes in records. Meaning I never have to deal with it again! Yippee! Alright, do I want SP bullets or do I want refining? Let's go with refining. Hey, Mr. Manager, you thinking of researching this one? Yes. Oh, it's not going in extraction. That's right. Extraction's full. Oh. Well, I guess we don't have to deal with it for a second. Alright, let's refill training. Joy's at Prudence 4. Yeah, so let's take joy out of this equation. That's one hair. Wow, really? Fuck. It's exactly one. You and my dead fucking employees. If I milk the woodsman, it will work. Tin milk. Fortitude 4, Temperance 4, Fortitude 5, Temperance 4. I can get your justice up. Suppress 3 different Aleph abnormalities. Do you think I stand a chance against censored or nothing there? Mountain seems fine, and I have no idea what the other one's going to be like, but I know for sure Blue Star leaving is not going to be an option. Let's hire some new employees, shall we? Actually, let's not. Actually, maybe we should. Okay. I could buy Wingbeat again. That's fine. I almost clicked the button, but out of habit. I know when Bald died yet, so... Tests are fine. Why not? I think it'll memory repo when you unlock the new department, though. You're saying we're on our last days here, then? There's only 50 days, man. Oh, shit, you're right. Deals black damage. Why not? There you go, Cooper. In case things go wrong. Alright, fuck it, we ball, I think. "13.5 minutes to clear this. We got this. We simply remain calm. How are you enjoying the Mountain Smiling Bodies experience of God? Oh God, oh fuck. It's not as bad as I was worried that its description made it out to be, but it absolutely is going to be a problem if the day lasts long enough. Welcome back, Wylan 016. Imagine if you take it early when you panicked with the slightest thing going wrong. The other 15,000 times. Yeah, this fucker really wanted to show up in my inventory. I guess we're training Yui. Actually, we're training Piper. This isn't gonna trip me up at all. Oh, you take more damage. Fuck. Should have thought that through. Is this your first time? Have you ever played this game before? You haven't watched walkthroughs and guides to this game, have you? No. But I do have someone very helpful here. I have played a few shit games in the past, but a lot of dead bodies are paying for my inexperience. How are we doing? We are starting a day after having killed almost an entire department. Yesterday, everyone but May in this department died because I forgot about the green robots. That sure is a meter filling up. Why did I do that? Because the green robots don't like me. Okay, who's pissed? Okay, it's your bald and void dream. I think that's it, right? Wow, really softballing me here. You have Purple Dawn, huh? Don't forget to read Admiral stories for your new friend. Oh, you're right! I think the mountain's done. The one fortunate thing was that the department was sealed off before things could get worse, so they all died at the same place. Literally. A mountain of bodies was formed. Obviously, no one wanted to clean up that mess. Normally, it should have been taken care of within the day, but because the accident was so horrific... Okay. But just so horrific and everyone was exhausted, the cleanup was delayed with authorization from the Department of Fear. I don't know after which department it was in. I don't remember all the details. I'm going to say it was Chesed. When left out in the open, a corpse will begin to rot within a few hours. Most of the bodies that die here are damaged in one way or another, so they decay even faster. You probably don't know it yet, but most of the employees here are rather skilled at cleaning up dead bodies. Tidying up over and over will make anyone an expert at it, whether you want to or not. Let's say someone you were just talking to about dinner plans died horrifically. With your repeated experience to help you, you won't be vomiting or running away at least. Whoops, I sidetracked a little there. Anyway, in normal circumstances. The mountain would have been removed quickly, but it remained in the department for quite a long time. So it decayed, melted, corroded, and broke down following the laws of nature. That's how its creation began, for the mountains of bodies. The dead gave life to something. Amazed yet? I still got more to tell you. The dead fused with one another, all smiling, sharing body parts, at least those that were still intact. They became each other's legs and mouths. That doesn't mean their consciousness has also been restored, though. It only wants one thing. Our flesh drenched in blood. When there's an announcement of someone's death, the first thing you should do is check if this thing's quarantined. Once it gets a whiff of the scent, it will pursue in an instant. The smiling faces are unfamiliar, yet sorrowful. The more bodies it comes across, the more defined its shape becomes, and it is never satisfied. I'm telling you all this because it's almost here. Accidents always happen in this place. Some may spare a bit of their time for a moment of silence, but most will turn away thinking, again? At the very least. One thing that was done right is that the department's been sealed off. I'm the only one left anyways. Did you learn anything from my story? What kind of lesson can be learned from a story as horrible as this, you ask? It's similar to most fairy tales. Don't be lazy is the lesson. When my voice ceases, come here and clean up your collies in exactly 3 minutes. Pretty sure I won't be able to keep talking. I'm about to swallow a large bomb. Time's running out. Blood's flowing all around here. I'm starting to see the smiling faces now. Something you don't see much of around here. Don't be surprised when you hear a loud explosion. Like I said, it's precisely 3 minutes. I'm sure a bomb this size will be able to suppress it. The last body it finds will be mine. Fucking hell. We'll read Little Reds after the next wave of doing all this shit. All right, let's see. Maxim wants to do free shoots. How many Aleph class anomalies do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, and we now have a 5th one that has yet to be discovered. It'll be fine. This really is the Aleph facility. There's 8 Alephs? Holy shit. Diva works on that. Piper works on this, I'm pretty sure. There's 9. Okay. But 2 are special. So there's actually 7 in theory, but 9 in practice. I'm sure we'll find out about it eventually. Try not to spoil me, though. What's going on with Don't Touch Me? Doesn't matter. We're gonna ignore it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the follow, Roland Black Silence. That's a hello name. Thank you for the follow, Island016. We have pressed the button once. We're not doing it again. We are not doing it again. We are not doing it again. Go ahead, Gonzalez. Get to hunting. The meatball is so cute. Please don't... don't fucking say that. Okay, I think it's showtime. Gregory, you stay here in case the meatball decides it's very hungry. The fruit of a... Oh god, it's a Crimson Noon. Oh, fun. Of course you guys would spawn down there. I don't need to sacrifice shit. Relax. Did I ever get Censored's weapon? Yes, Dexter's using it. He's holding it right now. Not that you can see it. Yeah, he's just holding that thing. Right, how are my boys doing? Dexter really would do that, Abnos? How vile. Have you ever seen Censored without censorship? No, I think that's kind of the point. But thanks for asking. Oh, fuck me. I need someone on... No, I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. How's everyone's health? People's health seems to be good. Wow, your counter didn't even go down. My god. Where's that last one? Oh, it's upstairs. Gonzalez, you handle this. Their free shoots is right there. Here comes the big man! Micromanaging! Still, the countdown approacheth. So, we need to have Gregory on call. Ah, a punishing bird has escaped. Fun. I could clear the mission with warm-hearted woodsman. But I would need 72 plus... God, what is that? I need like 150 boxes from woodsman. $153 boxes. I can theoretically lower that. Why don't I have an execution bullet? Because I opted for the slow bullet? I'm not in a situation where I really need to fucking execute someone right now. If the meatball breaks out, I got an employee to deal with it. Why is the mission 10 minutes? Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's nothing you need to worry about. Let's see. Joy. Hubert escaped. I am dealing with it. I am doing jack shit with it. Maxwell, you can deal with that. That works. Yeah. Could you watch a little animation about lobotomy? Probably after I... Probably after I beat the game once, at least. Extraction team is easy. Just let 5 employees lose their gear to Old Promise and Faith. Or, conveniently, 4 of my employees in training team can just die. But, you know. Just make new recruits way better. Yeah, I didn't redo the day. I just said, fuck it. You resist black damage. Okay, just making sure. Boy, I sure hope I didn't miscalculate. For the sake of content, try saying hello in Russian. I don't even know what the words for that are. I'll say, how the fuck do you say it? Devroye utro. Why not? That sure isn't a swear, right? Do we have any agents on the way? I restarted my run after I saw a single abnormality can easily wipe out all of my LF employees. I hope I don't run into that situation. Okay, looks like I correctly thugged it out. So here's the deal. I'm gonna leave Camille and Gregory here. You, up there. You, down here. You, absolutely down here. You, down here as well. By the way, my advice is to you is to never try to translate a book into Russian. You doubt I'll like the audio translation. Understandable. Alright, Gonzalez is going in hunting mode. You guys cover that upstairs. Alright, Crimson, let's have some fun. There you are. Oh, he's down there. Maybe I should have Maxwell deal with that. In fact, yeah, Dexter, you go take care of that. Gonzalez, you should go home. You're gonna make this a problem. Might as well train them while they're still here. Let's talk about politics. Let's not, because that's against the rules. Ooh, I see your counter is rising, friend. Where the hell's Bong Bong, actually? Oh, you're probably... Pretty sure Bong Bong's, Where the fuck did I move Bong Bong? Did Bong Bong die? I don't remember that. No, you're... Oh, you're guarding that room. I can send one of them upstairs, I think. I believe he just popped. Everyone, get to your stations. Just give it red shield way better. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Ooh, you evil motherfucker. What the hell was that noise? Blue Star Ego? Does Dexter have the ego? Holy shit. No. He doesn't. What? Oh, you mean the weapon? I thought you meant the gift for a second. Sorry, my bad. Damn, I wasn't aware that Camille's balls were that big. Redolta gets Piper, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Hey, Xander. Good to see you, man. We're currently in the middle of maximum micromanagement. Oh, you're injured. I think, yeah, when a wounded employee entered the containment unit, the counter lowered. Fun. Have I been lobotomized yet? Not me, but a few of my employees have been. A regrettable outcome. Those clerks are fucking that thing up. Oh. It moved somewhere. Where'd it go? Okay. Clerk got it. Good job, us. The quality is way better here. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube is weird about it. Like, I try to set it to as high quality as possible, but it just doesn't want to sometimes. Now, I'm not Skybruin. You're Alex D0147. Pretty baller name. Oh god, it's midnight? Oh, it is. I thought you meant in-game. I was like, oh fuck. I always know where you go. Fuck me. I don't think I can manufacture enough of these in time. Let's have Eliza use this. I think all answers should be correct, and that's why I don't have to work today. Fuck. Ooh, I can craft the suit! But I'm gonna abstain from doing it because I know Binah has a mission. I know for a fact she's gonna be like, oh, you need to craft the fucking Aleph ego, fucker. Hey, your counter went down. Why? Fortitude of 4 or higher. Work result was bad? I would lobotomize you, but it appears someone else already scooped out my brain. Yeah. And now I'm speaking Russian as a result. I'm in favor of manager finishing the day as we need to produce more energy. Yeah, let's do the chess admission. Juicy. Anton, you're disposable, right? Oh, fuck me. Someone wants to go in there, huh? That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Okay. Oh, Christ. Thanks for the follow. You scared me there for a second. You keep checking the upper layer even though you know it can't happen there? I know, it's weird. It's weird. It's paranoia, okay? Micromanage. Absolutely right. Speaking of... Punishing Bird has escaped. Oh yeah. Why do I keep getting good luck with this thing? Let me break my fucking items, please. Wow, we got a good outcome with Mountain. Holy shit, Gregory. Way to lock in. We have 5 more minutes. Who here is holding a he weapon? A he? I can't send Piper in. I can have Eliza try again, I guess. Noah, you're going this way. I like that you don't get it back, because that's what I'm going to do for my mission. No fucking way. How? How do I keep getting upgrades? How do I keep getting upgrades? Please, God, just break my fucking weapon. Fine, let's have Bong Bong work on Night of Despair. Thank you for the meat. This is insane to me. How? How the fuck is... How am I this lucky? I don't think use increases fail chance. That's not the point. It's the fact that I've gotten this many consecutive positive outcomes instead of negatives. At all, in the first place. I have 3 minutes, 45 seconds to do this mission. With the amount of time I have left, I actually could just thug out Woodsman. I'm pretty sure. Oh, but fucking Old Faith and Promise cost money. I forgot. Break, 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 break. Holy fuck. Actually unbelievable. I'm pretty sure I can do this. It's 4, right? It's 5, right? And I have 2.5 minutes left to do this. I can craft one of these. And I can craft 3 of these and 1 of these, I'm pretty sure. So that totals out to 5, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Laverne, don't get me a bad result now. It's all your favorite boys. Gregory's not injured. Dexter's got this. Good night, Kabuto. We're finishing up with this. Punishing Bird is broken out. I can't believe I'm micromanaging this much. Okay, go. Yo, Dexter, chill the fuck out, man. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Working complete. 0 deaths, 2 missions cleared. Let's go. Piper's now rank 5 with a prudence of 4. May is now rank 5 with a justice of 5. Elna's rank 4 with a fortitude of 3, prudence of 4, temperance of 4. Damn, Elena put in work to not get killed by a fucking Tin Man. Ramirez's temperance is now 5. Fantastic. I can get him to work on Porcubus to finish out his stats, I'm pretty sure. Joy's fortitude is at 5. So, I guess I have our Void Dream. Maxim's rank 5 with justice of 4. I can have them still working on free shoots. Laverne went from temperance 2 to 5. Oh, you were the one working on Tin Man. What the fuck was the other one working on? Elena, what the hell were you working on? Oh, God. Anton didn't do shit. Cooper didn't do shit. But you know what? Proceed with the next day, baby. Oh, it's day 41. They say the world was a place where one couldn't find happiness with their own way of life anymore. Laverne's heart grew 3 sizes that day. True. That it was a world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. No one needed those pillars. Under the guise of new innovations that were needed in the world, companies emerged using technologies known as singularities. Production of a permanent food supply, the manufacturing of customized living creatures, transport of cargo at speeds that would seem like teleportation. Artificial intelligence that was more real than people. The technology to preserve the present by biding time, et alia. Similar to the food chain, small companies began to disappear, or were eaten by the larger companies. At some point, they were called the wings of the world, and soon a head rose to control those wings. People started to derive their purpose for existence from belonging to the wings. Oh, so this is a... that kind of nightmare. However, the truth was, everyone was slowly melting like the wings of Icarus. They may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for the better, but their nature is no different from ours. There's always a price to pay. Any sane person would know that the deeds the wings commit in the name of the betterment of society are in fact the most humiliating aspect of these corporations. They are the disgrace of the world and its people. Lobotomy corporations rival energy corporations. Aren't that different from us, I presume? Who knows? Maybe they really are twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell, as the rumors say. In every man, the two instincts, the primal essence of life and death, coexist. The wings only guided our instinct of life. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move, slowly and unbeknownst to us, from the depths. Soon, a world where everyone wants to return to nothing will arrive. into the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. She who loved sunshine, who wanted to give hope to mankind but failed. When the hand that only wanted to embrace humanity with warmth was ruthlessly severed, you clutched the void and saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to others. Left alone, you decided to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself. In those days, you looked absolutely terrible. Many coworkers, friends, were worried about you and tried to comfort you, but you didn't care. You wouldn't listen to anything. I guess you still needed them at some point, seeing as you were the one who locked them away in here, barely holding on to the husks of their dead bodies. I had coworkers. Seems you're holding up all right. Today wasn't the best day. Incidents happened one after another, and I'm a bit tuckered out from it. It's a good thing that everyone has such clear-cut assigned roles. It makes it easy for them to be faithful to their task with no unnecessary contemplation or distraction. Lady Angela does a very good job at keeping everyone in check in her play. Anytime someone tries to rid themselves of their assigned role, well, she becomes completely merciless. I myself have learned well that I have a predetermined role to play. Whether one likes it or not, they have been cast into it already. Given that, I've made up my mind to simply wait. Wait for what, you may ask? All things must come to an end. So I'll be waiting for her plan to finally come to a close. Lady Angela, I found something strange in the documents. This record shows that the containment unit's lock failure was what allowed the abnormality to escape. Yet to my knowledge, that door was fine for the entire day, nor was there any sign of malfunction. And the one with authority over the locking mechanisms of the containment unit doors is you, Lady Angela. Angela, please tell me, why did you do it? You have to know how many employees under my department died that day. Such a bright one, Chesed. I knew you would find out, but this is a little quicker than I anticipated. What do you mean by that? Thanks to your excellent effort, your department's escape ratio has been very low these days. You're a capable Zephyra, I will give you that. I've never said this to anyone, and I don't need to either, but abnormalities create more energy through killing people. How could that be? You have written several reports and papers about importing machinery to replace the human workforce that must handle dangerous tasks, no? If soulless, cheap machines were to replace those employees, then yes, the casualty rate would drop sharply. However, that would also drastically reduce the rate of our energy production. Could have fucking fooled me! Lobotomy Corporation operates a massive business. Tasks include meeting the energy supply quota, production of electricity for the city, and business relations with our various stakeholders such as the other wings. We refine energy via the most efficient method available and make a profit. That is the only thing we need to take into account. That's just... How could you be so cruel? Chesed, any employee who works here is extremely lucky to be hired into one of the wings. Many people fight for a job here every day. There will always be someone to take the place of the dead. What right do you have to take away their fortune? I understand that you're a smart one, Chesed. However, why won't you use that intelligence for something more meaningful? It seems you've taken quite a shock to this, but I warned you before. Nothing will change from how it is now. Did you think I was joking around, denying you? How about you try drinking a warm cup of coffee instead of wasting your time like this? You should savor your relatively high position, better than what the employees go through. Do not forget that we have one singular objective. Oh, and Chesed? I am the best artificial intelligence that this place has. I never clumsily leave trails or evidence behind. So, did you enjoy your little detective game? Wow, Angela, you're kind of a monster. Do you know that we don't exactly exist like how we appear? I wonder how I look from your point of view. I bet it's something distasteful and incapable. Something I would have hated in the past. Oh, excuse me. I was thinking about the past. My request will be just the same as the previous ones. All I ask is you try just a bit harder with your ability in mind. Yeah, I guess I can only stay in place as always. Unlike you. Looking at the headstones in this place, are you? It is only natural to find them a spectacle to see. There used to be times when I spent the whole day reading all the meaningless letters written there. These are also coffins. They are death itself, and they represent the possibilities birth can bring at the same time. Oh, it's this fucking lady again. I have been guarding their coffins for countless years, carrying out consecrations for those who do not even have the privilege to depart for an afterlife. That is one of the few things I do here. You see, if one spends a long enough time in this graveyard, they can hear the whispers of the dead. The sound of their words is as black as pitch. It makes me feel as if I were being filled with nebulous, murky water. You must be starting to get bored, seeing that your eyes are drifting about this place. It isn't often that I have guests here, and I'd feel bad to only show you these gravestones. Did you call me Lady Binah? This employee once had his boundary collapsed. What's your name? It's Nathan. This man had the task of extracting ego. During extraction, he carelessly peeked into the well, but by luck he survived. This shit must have been incomprehensible if it was machine translated from Korean. To minimize the price he had to pay for looking into the well, he was given the maximum dose of enkephalin, and so he could barely return to work. However, once one looks through the crack of the boundary, they can never return to the world that they belonged to before. Want to see something interesting? Nathan, can you describe what you saw to the manager? The scenery you witnessed with your own eyes, but had to forget at all costs? From within the tombstones, inside them are... those who sleep are sunken deep? Don't worry, I'm gonna stop. I know the ads are playing. While ads are playing, those of you who are not seeing the ads for one reason or another, how are you doing? Did I catch you guys off guard by playing Lobotomy Corporation on Thursday instead of Friday? If so, I'm really sorry. Because, normally, I play Lobotomy Corporation on Fridays, but because a friend of mine who typically streams with me on Thursdays will be unavailable for the next month, I'm considering doubling down on Lobotomy Corporation and having it on Thursday and Friday, if Coward is okay with that. But I will ask them about that after the stream, and if not, I will figure something out. I already have 2 games as backups. But one of those games, I will need to ask Eva if he's free. Otherwise, I think we can play Dead Space 2. I was thinking of doing a bounty system. That sounds... Look, it sounds more complicated than it is. It's basically just weekly goals, you know. Oh, are the ads over, coward? I was just describing how I'm thinking about doing like little weekly goals as little fun bounties, where it'll be like small things, like 5 followers in 1 week or something like that. 1 subscriber, depends, but we're workshopping it. Anyway, what are you saying, Grandma? Those who are dreaming good dreams, at the same time we call them the well in the speech of this place. We have to dredge them up and inject them with cogito. Now remember afterwards, what did you see? The man, that thing. Continue. The man, in the well. He passed out. Poor thing. What'll happen to him after? Do not worry for him. He wouldn't last a single day with a mind as feeble as his is now. It is much more favorable to sit still and simply watch the grains fall as the sandcastle crumbles, rather than try to reclaim the collapsing castle. I have seen what that poor sap saw hundreds, no, thousands of times, maybe more. Are you alright now? So you ask why I can retain enough sanity to have a friendly little conversation with you until now. It is thanks to my mechanical body that I can just barely grasp onto my mind. Yes, this strong, unbending back of mine. However, did you forget that I originated from a human mind as well? If there is at least one thing that could be considered fortunate, it is that if I were ever to finally lose my sanity and run amok through the facility, attempting to bring this entire place down along with you, she will be there to shut me off once more. But if that day truly were to come, I would prefer that you terminated me with your own hands, rather than her. It's the least you can do for a person as confined as I. What did she mean by this? What did she mean by this? One can take the word gift literally, a present from the abnormalities. Though weaker than the ego equipment, they are still a part of the ego pertaining to the abnormalities. Beware, however, that taking too many of such trinkets that hold the egos of others may cause one's own colors to be muddled and faded. Complete the day with at least one employee has 4 more ego gifts? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck me. Hi, Hakma. Just get him a 4th? What's the fastest way to get a 4th? Oh, right. Might as well get this. Hee hee. Oh! I'm thinking getting this. Re-extraction sounds interesting, though. Restoration sounds arguably the worst. Like, it's still useful, but... Binah, you extra bitch. Is this the research you would like to move forward with? Yes! Okay, fuck. Memory repository imprinted. Oh boy. What's this one again? A melting slime with a resemblance to humans when inspected closely. Its containment unit is covered in mucus secretions. Jesus Christ. We'll deal with that tomorrow. Gregory has 3. Camille has 2. Laverne has 1. Dexter has 3. Maxwell has 2. Haru has 2. Ramirez has 2. Anton has 1. Tasha has 3. Bong Bong has 2. Joy has 2. No has 1. Sarah has 2. Igri has 1. Delilah has 0. Devana has... one. This is crazy. Maki has 2. Brown has 1. Gonzalez has, I'm pretty sure, just... Okay, he has 3. But he's not going to be doing much, so... Dexter Gonzalez is your best bet. If I'm lucky, I could get Mountain. Then again, if I'm lucky, I could also just get fucking Blue Star's thing. Get Dare's ego gift. I forgot what you do. Wasn't Gregory your first employee? Yes. Yes, he was. And he also has 3. Specifically, I think the first batch is Gregory, Camille, Maxwell, Gonzalez, and... Don't quote me on this, but I think it might have been Dexter. That or someone who's dead. Yeah, how Gregory's been here since day 1. This man's pain knows no end. I have him on Meatball Patrol permanently. Now that's the rub of it, I'm pretty sure. So fairly certain this is an Aleph. Stuck in the basement with the granny who speaks in riddles. Yeah. So... Theoretically, tomorrow... we can have fun with one of these two. Whatever this is. And our good friend, the Mountain Man. We'll see. Vladimir Greg, why are you putting your penis in that toaster? Oh, he's a different kind of freak. Look at him. Look at that guy. That is a different kind of freak. Remember when the biggest problem he had was Queen Bee? No. I think the biggest problem was always one of these two fuckers, because I got them before Queen Bee. Boy, oh boy. I think tomorrow we're going to end up doing... If we're lucky, we end up doing this. And maybe we end up doing this. I don't think we're going to get to do these in 4 days, unfortunately. Make as much progress as you can. Yeah. Yeah. Please look forward to that tomorrow, coward. For now, I'm gonna let you go to bed. Progress is at least permanent, you know? Can you believe only 4 employees died today? Actually, I'm pretty sure it was like 5, but whatever. Are you guys enjoying this? Because I sure fucking am. Here, I'll raid Eva. She's playing Repo. That's a game you guys like. 5th was a treat for them all. The thing, I can craft this weapon, by the way, but I think Binah's gonna be like, oh, you need to craft an Aleph. Bitch. Anyway. Thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the stream, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson. I'm also on Blue Sky and Twitter. You'll also find me uploading things on YouTube from time to time, as well as streaming, of course. But from what I understand, some of you guys don't appreciate the quality of the stream on YouTube, but I'll see what I can fix. You threw something at nothing! Is this an SCP game? Sure, Everett the Nugget. Anyway, say hi to Eva. Tell her that there's nothing there, and say hello. Alright, guys. You have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are. You can join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link from there. But I'm going to head out now. I'm going to go for a walk, maybe. Alright, later.